Should be back. Nah, I don't count shuffle. I didn't push last season. I tried with 1 or 2 people and then I didn't play the last couple days. Had like one little Hail Mary for like 2 hours, didn't work, and then I didn't play like the last 2 days. I just didn't really have queues. No one really wanted to play with sub. I'm like really burnt out on Outlaw and Ass all the time. I'm probably empty. Outlaw's probably still gonna be okay. I think Ass is better though. Bad internet? No, it wasn't even my internet. Like a weird error with my stream key. I have fiber. I hate that shockwave. I guess I just more healer then. I mean, he's soloing the road. Into this. You're blind the dots off so I can get a sap. Just pink it on it. Thank God the guy triggered like the 1 second blind. I was gouging for pre and then I was gonna stun Feral or stun Rogue and then stun Feral and bomb. But shockwaved everything and I didn't have DRs anymore. Maybe just try to insta bomb the shockwave, but into re-cheap shots. I was just annoyed. Didn't paint this. It's kind of scary. Might get soloed by the warrior. Farmed off of it. The parries aggro first global. Banish to demolish. Base combat, so I can't sap. DR blinds for no reason. They should remove the dot for me to gouge. Or just get soloed. I've been liking Subterfuge more than T this season so far, just because it's a little faster paced right now. Micro CC healer in a second. Got it off, feels bad. Might just get soloed by the warrior. Demolished on, I'm dead. I lose my crit buff, so just not able to connect anything half the game. Healer so I don't just die through pain step. Feral's dead now. Well, that's the Ass's only win so far. He played the double rogue round really weird. How you doing, Xena? I think it's just a 6-0 for the warrior though. He just is the only one that has burst. And the only one that has sustain. Yeah, 4 melee lobbies are just bad for the game in general, because there's no skill. Everyone just runs around and drools on each other. Like, Shuffle is only playable if it's like melee range healer. Guy stays combat. I get the sap, nice. Not sure how my stealth broke or how I got. This didn't blades or anything. Demolish my off. Cyclone Spear. Give this great, he's dead. Pick a round off the warrior, it's really good for us. Double rogue though, so we probably lose this round, but at least we stopped the 6-0. And he's just dead. What's that? Don't keep that off. Don't even break the shield. I was gonna step kick that, but I got warrior food. Lost 0.9 of the cast. Couldn't kick back to intervene. Harry's aggro. Tried to step disarm the demolish, but for some reason it didn't go, even though his back wasn't to the wall. Just dodged backwards, because like step didn't work right. Getting MC'd for 1 second. He doesn't fade that. Crazy. Or maybe off chipped feral, but sometimes I black powder just because I want to make sure Darkest Night lines up with Finality for the big abyss crit. They're in a spot where it's not a secret tech and I can't re-rupture. Sometimes it's not bad to press black powder, but it's really situational. Or you just do 2 eviscerates and you just accept that the big burst crit one is just 30% less because you don't have finality. Your rotation doesn't line up right. I'm using Serena. I ain't playing flag because it's terrible. No good rogue plays with it. Only if you're just like trying to cheese like really low rating. But it makes you use your blades way worse. And it just gets you preemptively peeled trying to fit the global in. If it was like, if it gave you a comm point and worked with blades, then yeah, you'd be able to like use it in your rotation properly, but very hard to pre-flag before doing stuff. It has way too much counterplay, it's too clunky. It's just too telegraphed. That's true, I guess, with the pre-gouge stuff. But that's assuming your teammates won't just break the gouge in like a 3 shuffle environment. But, or if it's like a class that just doesn't care about gouge. Also, it ruins your ability to gouge for pre-CC and go like CC healer and come back. Because there's no way you're fitting a flag, then going to the healer and coming back all in 3 seconds with how they nerfed gouge. I could try it though and see. There's so many other ways to use gouge. And I feel like it kind of makes Go still way clunkier. Careful rupture. Gouge this guy. Flag. Doesn't break. Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. On a few different classes. I don't know, I generally think it slows my goes down too much. That's why I like Calv, and even when Waz plays sub and stuff, no one plays flag. It's just way too clunky. Meld the disarm? It still hits me even though I melded that instantly. That's rude. Servers are so laggy. I painted this, so I should be okay. 40% dam reduct. I still just die. Yeah, no one picks that talent though. And that's like a cheese 1v1 talent. They have so many other important talents. Sorry, I played with the paladin earlier. Not as fun as priest, monk, or dragon. I like playing aggro. Tally is just a dampener spec. I don't use threat plates, just better blizz plates and better blizz frames. Ouch, broke there still. Abandoned this. Fuck off the final reckoning. this. Got another shuffle. Yeah, the imports for them are on my Discord. I can play Feral, but I can't play Sub-Rogue because Feral is much better and much easier to play than Sub-Rogue. They're much stronger spec. You could argue that Asa or Outlaw are better than Feral, and that Feral is harder to play than like Asa. But yeah. Sub-Rogue is much more difficult than Feral, and Feral is much stronger than Sub-Rogue on top of that. I'm using a Wooting 60, and it is customed out. Yeah, we switched the switches to Gion Raz, and I'm using GMK Pulse keycaps. Hunter just dies without turtling. We're so ahead. What a row. I was finally swapping them after I finished my stacks. Let's just go cheat death, I guess. Sub's the issue, by the way. Yeah. I played sub Og Voker 2s earlier today, Zen, and even Og Voker can burst higher than my biggest eviscerate. Pretty cool. Almost every spec in the game can hit for like 2 to 3 million, 2 to 4 million. But if a sub-rogue gets a 2 million of this every 90 seconds, that's too much. When every other class shits that out every other global on accident. Blows my mind. He actually uses turtle when he's on the enemy team. That's cool. Going for a trap here. I get it. I just died to air through cheat death because cheat death never works ever. I don't know, nerf subro, guys. Bomb's just really laggy. They have like half a second to react. You can actually react to gripping bomb and bopping bomb. Like, it's not even really an outplay anymore. It used to be like predicting it. Killed you? The hunter decided to look at me, but they didn't nerf hunter at least. So he 60 0'd me in 0.8 seconds. Third cheat death. This is why you don't play flag. Just try to fit the one global in instead of just rushing the gun, and you just never move. Hunter dies without turtling a second time on my team. Oh, people are just win trading the preseason, I swear. I'm kidding. He's just, you know, playing a disgusting spec. I do my first go, I eat 5 DRs of CC, I go to swap the DH, he pre-blurs, and then I just yodel swap the healer because the DH is pre-blurred. And then he just dies without fucking turtling. First go of the game twice in a row on my team. And then every other game he's one-shotting someone. Rude. He only unplugs his keyboard on my team. Hate that name, first global. Try to kick that, just barely out of range. Arm that. Trinkets disarm aggro because he can do whatever he wants. Penance in a sec. Can't kick the ulti because I got rooted. Love undispellable roots that don't break on damage and can't be dispelled. It's one of the only melee that's root or disarmable besides warrior. Vanish, so I can't blind off that. Got trinket. I've just gone DFA so they can move my character. Guys, off stun DR in 1. Barrel just solos him. This was a Hunter 6-0, except for he just didn't turtle and died in the opener of both games on my team. Why does he have to stun the DPS first global, man? Just let me do stuff. No idea what I'm dying to. Banish the aim shot. EPR is my stun. Gouge out as an interrupt. That is turtle. man. I just die here through darkness and cheat death. Cheat death never works, ever. Hopefully that'll make the queue quicker at least, but... Subject's a glass cannon now. It's not even squishy, it's just everyone's kind of one-shotting each other right now until tomorrow. It might be different with the stamina changes, but... It's just sub does some of the worst sustained damage and is one of the few peelable DPS in the game. The air horn goes off, you throw 4 or 5 micros at it and they actually stick. There's no like second charge of Incarn, there's no 30-second burst window. There's no just passive immunity to roots and disarms, you know. Literally Warrior and Rogue are like the only melee that like get affected by disarm or root for the most part. Yeah, there's niche things of like, oh, Windwalker can't press Fist of Fury, oh no, but like... There's just, it's one of the few specs in the game that has counterplay. Where's over here? This is Micro's pet. I get intimed because I pre-flagged with the binding. This. Not just tomorrow. Not a Monday. It's 6 p.m. on Monday. I don't know what time servers are coming up tomorrow, but tomorrow is the season start. Battle.net says that servers are going down at 7 a.m. and coming up at 11 a.m. They'll probably delay it. But the season could be as early as 11 a.m., but it'll probably get delayed till like 3 p.m. or something, if I had to guess. Yep. Yeah. Well, it's more just that I was gonna take anything I could find, and I ended up turning down multiple things. I had a really good opportunity come my way in the beginning of February. It's just they're taking forever with the interviews. Like I did some aptitude testing after they reached back out to me, and then it was like a week, and then we scheduled an interview, but they were like really booked up, so it was like the interview was like a week and a half late, and then now I'm waiting 6 to 10 days on feedback, and then if I get a no on the good opportunity, then I just kind of go back to taking whatever I could find. Should have tried to even go over the ice wall. This is a weird game. But yeah, I should have just taken something a month ago. I'm waiting like potentially 2 to 3 more days on an answer from the interview. And then I go back to just lowering my standards and taking whatever I can find to pay my bills. That's crazy. He was at 1% and I was at like 100, and then I died. Man, how is Fatal Intent hitting me? That's my hero talent. Just like get reflected somehow? I know it doesn't do any damage anyway, but it only did 18k. I'm just confused how my own hero talent's hitting me in my death log. I hope so too, man. I really need some good news right now. You could try to like treat the anxiousness with something, you know. Wait for a DP or something. Dragon flies. Fallen healer, fuck it. Berserker rage off so I can stun warrior in a second. Banish to demolish. Bomb this. Stun Nully. Overlap everything. Take the fire breath. Probably my hero talent. I'm like, how am I not getting a re here? But, you know, bugged hero talent doesn't let me get a re-stealth for 20 seconds. Love to see it. Get Snillies up. I actually could win this. Have Crimson Vial back. I'm actually dead. Now we're fine. Yeah, the process tech role I'm looking at for the superconductor factory was like 26, but I don't really want to go back to help desk hell because like 18 to 20 just has not scaled with the economy or inflation at all. Like working at fast food pretty much pays the same as help desk. That's kind of what I'm going for, yeah. I did well in like the aptitude testing, and then I did the interview, and they wanted me to do more testing, and then I did the test again. I feel like I did well. And then they said 6 to 10 days for feedback. Nah, I don't really like vanilla WoW. I'd rather quit than play vanilla WoW. It doesn't translate for everyone. Like Waz had worse viewership playing vanilla. You're either a loud, obnoxious, you know, leech vulture collaborator, you know, who can just screech and make watching paint dry entertaining. Or not. Like, vanilla is not a game for sweaty nerds. Just a game for just the entire social aspect being the entire point. And that's not really what I played for. I turned 31 like 2 days ago. I already played vanilla back then. I've already done multiple waves of vanilla classic because they've rebooted it so many different times. And I'm over it. Same quests, same dungeons, not enough mechanics. Way too much downtime. I get bored to death before I'm even level 15. There's just something so awful about like playing for like 5 hours, leveling up like 0 to 1 time. And just RP walking around. And having your rotation be press a button, go AFK for 3 seconds, press a button, go AFK, press a button, go AFK. And having a raid rotation of like 1 to 3 buttons is really dumb. Not fun. Just drives my ADHD crazy. It's like watching literally paint dry. Like I would rather just do wood cutting to 99 in RuneScape than play vanilla WoW. Fly. Only has 1 null to get. An emerald. My sap. Bolts, I can't get a half sap. Like, Mop will be really fun, but that's just really far away. It's not till the summer. And I just don't trust Blizzard to do the changes they would need to make like Mop Classic have longevity. They haven't really supported Wrath Classic or Kata Classic. They kind of just die after one season every time. Because they don't do multiple tournaments. They don't even have a functioning LFG. And there's not like real solo queue. Like Shuffle is the worst way I've seen solo queue ever done. It's not hard to just take private server solo queue that's been working for 15 years. And just have, you know, melee range healer, best of one. AWC solo shuffle? That'd be weird. But there's still a lot of RNG and brackets and stuff. You didn't cheap that? That's crazy. Finish demolish so I don't get one shot. Try that, bro. Right here before the fear breaks. Nice, I get the van off. Go eat some food real quick. Double no trinket and no revival. Still dead though. I died on global from stunning healer before I could disarm warrior. Opener was just bad because we did sheep healer with the double DB. You double DB. Sheep healer. Me getting a leg swept kind of fucked our whole opener. I had to trinket and then I still got peeled anyway. No, I'd probably play in a couple more hours. It was sick. It was amazing. Dodge the fly.
Yo.
Farm demolish. Didn't shoot that in time. Go for the emerald. Feels bad. Banish Forge, get 2-shot. I don't like this guy because we didn't have sheep DR for it, but kind of just had to go. I'm disarmed, so this wall doesn't really help me. I don't play kata. It's just a fake. Like a duelist triple DPS player. It's not me. I'm only Nahj X and Nahj Y on Benediction. And I've only played 1 day of Season 2 and I haven't played any of Season 3. I did some like full Season 1 gear RMP for like 4 hours and that was it. All I played Season 2. Has no dual feel. Pretty shit. There's a lot less things you can do. Can't really feel the 10% damage, and even that's coming out of our tier set later. So it's not even like a free buff. The gouge changes is nice, and there being like less paladins is nice, but the damage is crazy right now on hunters, windwalkers, warriors. Asa just seems way better than Sep. I just am bored of Asa, so I don't want to play it. Blind because he's late on sheeping. He just randomly breaks it. I don't know what that was about. Try to cloak trap. Flipped it. Big double of this. Every dice. Faint landing. 6 minutes. Try to meld fear. Get swapped here probably. He just tops him with evangelism. And we die without blocking. That was a unfortunate opener. I'm usually gonna be sapping kill target if I can. For pre-CC. Same as you like Dragon's Breathing. So like you shouldn't like go to the healer. I was just literally stun blinding since you didn't sheep. Yeah, you can still do mass poly though. Or you could just let me blind sap. Like just breaking the blind is the problem. Anything worse than sub right now? Probably not. Most specs in the game are A tier. And the true S is just like arms, which will still be broken after the nerf. Windwalker, which will still be broken after the nerf. I think the nerf will actually affect DK, but Ellie is, I actually seen Ellie still 60-0 people. I would still put Ellie above Subroad. I queue into Ellies more than I queue into Subroads. And I still watch them 60-0 people. Yeah, they're way clunkier. God forbid they have to cast instead of being a literal bot. step kick. I'll get the next one. Damage in 30. Can't stop this clone because I stopped the last one. We're just gonna kite and then vanish. Baited this. Actually, no, I didn't. Dance charge starve. I can't really play the video game anymore. Try to kick into blind. Or I can just get Ursuled. I'm bad. Painted this, 40% dam reduct. Probably ret if I live this global, but look at this pretty's actually dead. SP is pretty extinct. I almost never see SP. They just get countered by warrior too much. Boomy's really good though. SP is just a worse version of warlock. Like the only comp you can play is shadow play. Hopefully this doesn't break. Didn't get the sap that I wanted, but new season starts tomorrow. The last day of preseason. Swap. Didn't paint this. Might be a little scared. Stop the LP. I have damage in like 5. Hopefully my red doesn't die this global. Ash fucks me, so I don't get to stack up my flag. And I get cloned, so it doesn't roll over and I lose my stacks even. If you get cloned in the intermission period, you don't get to keep your stacks. It's been a bug since like Shadowlands. Maybe I could sap it or not. Think of this crit though. That's probably dead air. Yeah. Arshem's good right now, yeah. Disc and Monk are probably the best. GG's Jay. I think it's gonna be another Asa meta. Like, obviously, Calv can make sub work, but it is not that good of a spec. You try mop? Obviously, yeah, but... How you doing, Trimus? That's only if the game goes less than a minute because his teammates play really well. Even with T, you're always last on damage if the game goes longer than like 2 minutes. Probably not. I mean, gearing is just so quick. There's not really a wrong answer. Get your world PvP stuff, get your crafting stuff. I think the one thing that might be interesting though is doing PvE craft gear. If you're above 2100, you get the max rank PvE crests, and then you can actually use your sparks. Get this one off. MC DR for no reason. Like that. I'm just done, no sank. Maybe kill this guy through wall. Blind off that into a sap. Trinkets. Can't gouge for 3. Guess I gouged the Incarn to peel. Need to do a non-maxed out of this for finality. Okay, I got finality of this ready. Can stun ret, then healer in a second, but we're probably dead. If you're above 2100, you get the maxed out PvE crests. I can't see them anymore. Or like these or whatever, but... And that lets you craft like 3 item level off bisque gear. But it gives you kind of more fake non-best in slot gear for like getting full epic in like the first month. Yeah, I've played flag too. I just don't really like playing T that much. I don't trust healers enough to not have 2 vanishes. And I can hard carry a lot more with what the substitute build. Most people just fuck up all my control. No bugs. Nice sphere. Did we get a sap? Got a trinket with that. Charm subterfuge, JK. Look at this crit. I tried to cook the clone also, feels bad. I'll vanish this clone. Have damage in 10. Can't stop this clone because I'm just permanently chains of ice by the Asa. Gouge this. Pre-flag. Kidney. Main step. I stepped even though he was like 2 feet away from the flood. Might have to disarm non-improved route window. Because we were kind of starting to stack, but are the rook specs in 11.1? Asa's the best, I think. Outlaw lost a lot of stuff, and then Sub lost duel. And then Asa got a 4% buff tomorrow for no reason. Really target the priest, my mouse just spazzed out there. Randomly one shot. What's that one for? 2.7. That's some symbolic flag right there. Plus T. Thank you, Mythiest. Appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't really think about pre-flagging or flagging into gouge. Makes it a little better, I think, but I don't know if it's still worth playing. Yeah, I don't like Trickster. Even though they're with no verse, it shouldn't be over more than 3, but I don't know what you're counting on. Shadow Strike bugged out for no reason. Can't move my character the whole game. Honestly, I've never seen a Mistweaver play Celestial. Okay, Meep. Didn't even know that was an option. One second, Panda. Have damage in 20. Might just be dead here though. Demolished didn't kill. Blinked away from it. Have damage in 5. He already pre-ported too, which is great. Rest in peace, my flag. I still got 29 stacks. We're chilling, actually. We're gonna disarm demolish in a second. It's never demolishes. Okay. What? I blinked and I died. I got hit with the classic little 5 mil flanking strike. We're winning the whole game. I don't know, Survival's bad, guys. I don't know, nerf sub. On my go, I die 77-0. I die 60-0 and 0.2. Flanking strike. Did 60% of my HP bar. Pretty good button. I guess I could have gone cheat death maybe. But it bugs out half the time, it doesn't work, so I don't know. Killed man in, disperse. Couldn't step cheap shot that, unlucky. Meld the drop combat to mount faster. Maybe I can catch up to him. Do I in this house? Close trap. Didn't do it. Oh, sub. You can get some cheesy 2 mil of Isses sometimes here and there, but it does not really do any sustained damage. And every other class in the game can one-shot harder, even Augvoker. So people just cooldown trade blades every time. You don't have duel to like kind of cheese any games. Already lost the cooldown reduction. It's just worse than Essa. But you can still smurf on people in 2s and shuffle sometimes, but not great. Alright, so X takes my dance. Spear doesn't break. Storm bolted here. Can't sap this unless he gets a DR sleep. He doesn't get it. Give Berserker Rage off so I can still stun. Painted this. 40% dam reduc. Still almost solos me through it. And time dial. His Mortal Strike just hits for a 30 stack flag. Key, finality, symbolic, you know, Darkest Night of this. It's basically just pressing Mortal Strike. Hopefully he doesn't have to go AFK 90 seconds at a time. Painted this again, feint every single stun. Get disarmed aggro for no reason. Parries aggro for no reason. Still pumping him through it, I guess. Got Trinket Life Cocoon. Could have melded that, I'm bad. Stacks, go back to running. Time when he gets to me, but probably still dead. Spring gets to kill me. Got a 4.3 million Mortal Strike, by the way. I don't know, if I get a 2 million of this, everyone loses their mind. I don't understand people that like World PvP as a group. I mean, Survival also can like 5 million flanking strike you. Even Ogvoker can do like 3 mil burst. And Windwalker, pressing your unCCable Celestial is like 5 to 7 million damage. And then they also can get like 2 to 4 million slicing winds. Honestly, a 5 man of DPS is not even as cringe as just like having a pocket healer. Because in like World PvP, a healer is worth like 3 or 4 players almost. Like 3 people with a pocket healer is way more oppressive than like 7 people that are DPS. Double DPS is not viable now. I can get like high rated with it and stuff, but generally your win rate is going to be like 20-30% below where it belongs, and you're going to be 200 to 500 rating lower than you belong if you play double DPS. Half the matchups in the game you just kind of lose in the starting room if the other team doesn't just completely throw and refuse to press their defensives for no reason. As long as they don't overlap like 7 defensives at a time and they live for like 3 goes, the other team wins by default. Double DPS is not good. Play with a healer and you win way more. Double DPS hasn't really been good in any expansion ever, even in Kata, for the most part. It just gets worse and worse every expansion though. Trying to gouge this guy, but not moving. Trinket wall. I'll just try to pump the healer, see if I get something, but... Get that. Base for damn reduct. Blind that. Trinkets. This goes a little early because he doesn't have sleep DR for me to get a full tap. You just wait on our DRs to line up. Alright, set priest in a second. Get this crit. All she wrote. That was when 2400 was like top 20 though. That season was just super deflated. But yeah, there's just, if you fight any real team, you just auto loses double DPS. You just kind of have to get lucky and farm teams that are like 200 points below you, like at +7s, and get lucky not fighting a real team for like 50 games in a row. They get like high rated as double DPS. And then as soon as you get a real team, you just end the sesh. You're like, oh, yep, I'm not going to go 0-10 to Magnus and Dino. But that's like the only way to actually make double DPS work, is if you just farm people that are bad. A lot of times it's like you have like 1 to 2 minutes to get a kill, and you have to force like 5 minutes worth of defensive CDs. Like, okay, we're gonna get double paints up and swap, and the healer's personal 90-second trinket twice, and the DPS's trinket, and the DPS's personal CDs. Okay, that should be like 7 or 8 goes, unless they overlap everything. It's just tied to the quests when you first come here. And then if you want to get like the better engine, you got to do all the races on bronze. You don't have to do the jetpack flying ones though, just the driving ones. Like one here, one up here, and then one here. And I think the other one's like up here or something. But there's 4 races. You have to do it on normal and reverse. And then you get the better engine. And then the wheels you have to craft as a work order. At like the crafting auction house. And then this, you just buy everything on the auction house. Search steam boil, buy like all 5 things. It's like 100 gold. And this makes the boost better. But should be a quest chain to get it. Have a good tutorial how to drive. Sure. I might have some more games. GG's dirt though. I'm gonna do some more games. I ask if he's ready and has both healers. He goes, yeah. Then I leave group, join this, and then he goes, we're waiting on C2 shuffle though. Like, bro. I would have queued one more twos. What round is he on? Maybe he's almost done. Got 2 resto shamans, arms warrior, one-shotting everyone, warlock. Alright, C2's on round 4. He's almost done. Chill. I play Asa if there's like a tournament on the line or something, but I get really bored of it. I only enjoy sub. He's on round 6. I'm just testing it. Because someone was saying to try flagging into gouge to make it easier to get off. I didn't really consider that, but it still makes the ghost really clunky. Like, you're not really gonna get a gouge pre-flag, pre-bomb off without getting like micro CC or a gouge like ghost on healer come back to another guy after flagging. That was rude. I'm just trying to drip. Nothing rogue next patch. I think Asa and Outlaw will be fine. They'll be okay. I think Warrior and Arms are probably still going to be the best melee, even with the nerfs. Like Arms Warrior and Windwalker. And then Hunter's obviously insane too. Like, I don't know how they haven't nerfed Hunter. More fun being able to actually press gouge, but sorry about the downtime. We're just waiting to get some all rank 1 shuffles going. Gonna be Metaphors healing versus C2 healing. And then Maldiva, same I am on Boomkin, Magnus, and me on DPS. But we're still waiting on CDO or something. Not the worst lobby, there's actually wizards. 2 wizards, 2 melee. Seems like a nice lobby. I don't know what's going on here. Let go. Where are we dead to? Yes, spawn low. That with my kick. From the incarn just to heal. I think we're still dead. Yeah, that's the rest of the incarn. Got wall. Look at this. Blades in 15. Oh, I was gonna pick that. We're just dead here. That sucks because I have the most damage in the universe right here. Blades flag everything. We didn't get the link off, unfortunately. I tried to evade that, feels bad. Cancel slice so I can still farm stacks. We're dead. You got demolish off. I actually got a 2.8. Just took 30 stack flag on cloth to do it. And symbolic. But there's a lot of sustained damage. Not playing lingering though. Try to gouge off that, but I'm still CC'd. I don't have gouge for 10 actually. Lassoed. Don't really have the mobility to go fuck with the shaman right now. Finger my shop, I'm dead. Fun to gouge off that, but guess I should have disarmed. It wasn't wreck or anything, I was saving it for demolish. Try it without. We're good again? Not really. No. You could smurf on bad players and shuffle in twos, but it just has too much counterplay, and Asta does more DPS. And Garrote is a whole other DRFCC. Storm Demolish. Shut Demolish off so I almost get one shot. really good cap on my trinket. Guess demolish back. I have to be there to disarm it. Got the disarm on the final hit. Fucking this, gonna get cloned. Might be dead here. Can't get there to stop the lasso. Just RP walking with no step. They're getting mass entangled also. Get away from the demolish, let me see it. I pressed disarm there, but he parried. He parried aggro to immune the disarm on demolish. I didn't have shadow step to get behind the parry. And if that 1 second cast goes off, you just get like 40 odd. It's really skill game design. Fish for damage reduct, but I might die. Gouge in 2. Painted this, should be okay. Recap. Do a clone low. Burn bolts for me, I'll try to gouge off that, but QA. Can't line my healer, so I need to pull back for a sec. I have damage in 20. But I think we're dead here. How you doing? Right now we're just doing some wargame shuffles with Sea-Doo, Magnus, Metaphors, Maldiva, and Sandman. That's a pretty stacked lobby. 2 melee, 2 casters. Warrior is the most broken class in this lobby, so should just go 6-0 for free if he has any uptime. Oh, I had so much damage there for lock. Waiting for demolish to disarm. Disarmed it, we should be fine. Bomb this, here we go. Oh, we take him out of the bomb. Attacks. Link. Trying to redot the healer, but like that, he actually fakes me. Looks I don't get lassoed. Can't stop this demolish, we might just die. I'm too far away. Wall's at 7%. Blown on his wall though. Pick the healer. Into a gouge if I move. Try not to line my healer too much. Then you wear off me. What do you mean for marks? Oh, like marks of honor? Maybe if you had the achievement for like the elites and stuff. Do you think stuff will get nerfed? It's getting nerfed tomorrow even though it's like B tier. And they're buffing Asa even though it's like S tier. Because the devs are always on drugs. I'm gonna try to solo the healer. Kinda dumb, but... Get back unlocked now. Do a non-maxed out of this to get finality ready. Pick lock. Bomb while he's kicked so he can't port. Again. I have to AFK a couple globals or I'll accidentally proc T and waste it. I can press it now though. Probably go stop clone, but I don't have step. Go fuck with the healer for a bit. Gonna get a clone on our healer though. Might good. No, we're fine. Takes me on clone. Here. Getting clone. Nice knock on the clone. Fuck with the healer. Find this clone. Get me off that. Pick QA. Blind off that. Get trinket. Go up to with warrior fear too. No step kick for this. I've kicked in 5. We're dead really soon though, like now. We're in the link. Reclone 2 more times, so I can't really get to the healer to fuck with him. Into a root. Nice, he solos him on his own. Really should have respec DFA. I would have had more uptime. Because Warrior was on my team. Forgot to switch. Asta and Outlaw are still gonna be better. I think Asta will end up being better than Outlaw, but it's too early to tell. Great wall off, so I guess I get off. Can't move. I'm gonna blind with that gouge, but got capped on it before I could walk over. Get that. Give me healing. Blind trinket. Kill the link. Gouge off that. Oh, okay. No gouge for 2. Gouge now though. I let that clone go off even though I was pressing kick. I just wasn't facing him for the kick to go off. I was like turned around from trying to get the gouge. Lassoed 0.1 on my dance. He's demolished really soon. I need to be ready to disarm it. Got a healer to fuck with him. Into kidney. I'm ready to disarm demolish. You might parry aggro for it again now. We're dead still. I have the most damage for Boomy if we can live like one more global. I don't think we do though. Yep. Yeah, you can be behind parry to get it off. Weird how valuable Warrior's not gonna be the same tomorrow. I think it will. I literally saw a 4 million Mortal Strike when I was fighting Loros and 2s earlier. Oh, I'm gonna DC because I tried to mess with Omnibar earlier. Can't open any add-on settings if you tweak Omnibar without relogging. Usually if you wait though, it comes back. Takes like 10-15 seconds, but that's been a bug for like decades at this point. Omnibar. Oh, close to foil. Huge abyss. So gouge, can you the healer? I have the biggest abyss out of this, but am I AFK or something? I hate farming non-demolished. We might just die for that, but the most damage really soon. Oh yeah, he's playing free. I don't even have to worry about demolish. I'm fried. Good break. Nah, that was a good fake. Should win the round for that fake. They lose like minutes worth of uptime. Look at this crit. Big secret. And then you just die. Okay, maybe I do nerf sub. I don't know. Thank you, Dark. I mean, I'm 380k DPS. Everyone else is almost 700, but they're all just like 5. Four under default just is really unflexible. Sometimes you change your mind mid global. Yeah, Darkest Night. Plus Finality. Plus Flag. But normally I don't play Flag, I'm just experimenting. 'Cause yeah, you could put up Rupture and put up Flag and pre-bomb during Gouge. I'm like trying to like gouge Flag and test it if that makes it less clunky to use, but I didn't get to play it all yet, man. Just got soloed. Like this. They're down bad about that one. I didn't even go gouge his trinket. I just died through trinket swap. Notice none of my Abysses did even more than 1 million. Even as T. That's really weird. Go symbolic pocket. Just die. That's not great. They're nerfing it and buffing stamina tomorrow, even though it's like B tier. And they're buffing Asa, even though it's like S tier. Thank you, no love. No CDR, no duel is pretty brutal. To be doing the worst damage of the cheap shot spammers. It's the only rogue spec that pays the cheap shot tax. Outlaw just brings more to the table while being tankier and more mobile. And then Asa just has more DPS, still has burst, and has a whole nother DR of CC and Garrote. And like AoE Garrote is super busted OP. How you doing, Shirk? And Asa accidentally AoE 84% Chains of Ices the whole team. All game. With Shiv. And Asa's old weakness of it could die is kind of fixed by the new Feint talent. Insane. We try Asa? Nah, it's really boring. I only enjoy playing sub. Asa's just training wheels and it's boring. Like it should never be the best rogue spec. It was a little depressing for me when it is. It's like Fury Warrior being better like than Arms last season. Like I'm okay with Arms being OP if it just means like less Fury Warrior because it's just such a boring spec. Obviously, arms needs more nerfs. Like the nerf it's getting, even like 30% isn't enough. Like I've seen 4 million mortal strikes. Like a normal one's like 2.8 mil, but that goes down to like if a 2.8er goes down to like 2, like that's still better than most classes can burst. Playing Asa just feels like you're getting like self-played. I think it's just boring. Running around tab dotting everything, not really playing. I think it could be a little more fun next season since you can gouge. Yeah, Windwalker is god mode. And nerfing slicing wind is not enough. They need to nerf like flat damage like 10-15%. Almost every button it has is overtuned right now. Like Celestial is like 7 million damage, CC immunity. They're gutting Remorseless Winter tomorrow. Frosty K didn't even make it to the season. But Warrior and Monk will still be the best melee for the nerfs. And then it was kind of weird they nerfed Feral, even though Feral always needs nerfs. It criminally didn't get nerfed enough last season, but really weird that they didn't nerf Asa. And that they nerfed Sub instead of Outlaw or Asa. It's really, really weird. And that they didn't nerf Hunter at all. Like Hunter is beyond broken right now too. Survival literally like 60-0s you in 0.1 with like a 5 million flanking strike. And that dodge, and then Marksman also 60-0s you in like 0.5 too. Like there's no way that they forgot to nerf Hunter. Hopefully we're not just dead here. That wall. Have the one shot if I get over there. We just die though anyway. Thing is, like Outlaw and Asa put out similar amounts of stunts, if not more. A lot of times, as sub, you play the T build without subterfuge. So like sub, you're stuck with one vanish. You're not subterfuge. With sub, you're either energy starved or no subterfuge. Outlaw gets to play energy and subterfuge, and Asa gets to play energy and subterfuge. So it just has higher quality of life. Look here. Procced him. And he just told us to wear. My damage to Sam was illegal that game though. Got a 2.8er. Because of flag and symbolic. And finality Darkest Night. Maybe in Blitz sub could be okay. But Outlaw's good in Blitz too. 4 grapples is kind of insane for running around. Oh, I got up. Banish his ulti so it doesn't go off. Fake me on that. I might be dead in this. Warrior triggered an aggro to stop me on that, so. Kind of awkward how much I'm having to power farm the stance back. Got pretty much every CD under the roof there. I'm still just dead. Did not expect to lose the RMP round. Nah, I used to play drums though. I mean, evasion is just for the damage reduction here, and the damage reduction here. I got soloed by wizards. Good DFX, warriors on my team. Extra mobility. Me in the DB. Good volley. Got this guy for free. Base for damage reduction. I might cloak, I'm just trying to greed. Try to stop the fear, couldn't. And he still buy, because I didn't gouge mage. Couldn't get in front of him. So I was CCing healer. Turned to cheap shot blinded healer. Plus I could get there to stop the fear. Back disarm. Shouldn't even bother sapping the opener. I'll just get healed anyway. Just set up. That was my first cheap shot. More about planning and just thinking finishers ahead. Like Arcane. Fire is just entirely dependent on whether you get trained. Like literally your barrier is your top damage. That's normal. They're nerfing that obviously tomorrow, but like all of their real spells do no damage. The only way you do damage on mage is if someone trains you with barrier. Really, really, really shit design. But Arcane doesn't really have that problem. Put him up here. Didn't get it. Paints up. Didn't get the sap that I wanted, but the most damage for warrior really soon. That. I'm better. Through swapping grip. The lock's always broken. They're buffing Destro really big tomorrow, but I think Affliction will still be better. It's like, why willingly have counterplay when you can just instant cast everything? I think Warrior will still be broken with the nerf on arms. I think Windwalker will still be broken with the nerf. Hunter somehow dodged a nerf even though it's insanely broken. Asta's not a bad pick. Feral's not a bad pick. Affliction's not a bad pick. Arcane probably will be really good. Best healers are probably Disc, Monk, and Shaman. priesting on another school. Outlaw lobby anytime soon? Nah. I don't enjoy Outlaw or ESO that much anymore. They're better, I'm bored of PvEing all the time. I only get enjoyment of the game playing sub. Unless there's like a tournament or something on the line, but I don't think I'm competing next season anyway. Gosh, over that feels bad. Oh, I almost died there. You pay for it? Good. No, Calv's the best, but I didn't even get rank 1 on sub last season. I gave up and didn't even push the end of the season. Calvish also carried Palamore to rank 1 sub too. So there's technically 2 subs in the world that got rank 1, I didn't. I mean, I got it in Shuffle, but Shuffle doesn't count. Not bad to hit Mage because barrier. That's awkward. The triple mass ball. Cal played with Palamore to get it. Do this. fine for nuts, I guess. Won't be able to sap this, but dodge. Get Shep 3 times. Pop there, not bad. Run that. Finish my stacks. Let my healer to not die for a sec. Quick fade, JK, no I didn't. PRP on me. Eventually I'll move my character. I think we're dead here though. Look at this. I'll drop that if I can get there. He's soloing the warrior while I go fuck with the healer, but nice. At least I'm a pig. All my UI stuff's on the Discord, the add-ons channel. Perfect fade. Tried to click here. Took warrior to get up there. Can you heal her in one? Or just melt your chat instead. I was testing flag earlier, Calv. I don't know if you saw. I got a 3 million of this. But when I play like symbolic lingering, I'm capped at like not even 1.5. But the tech I learned, you know, that someone in Twitch chat was suggesting, and it was actually kind of not that bad of an idea. Yeah, I got 3 mil physical. But the thing I learned is just gouge flag. You can like gouge flag bomb, gouge flag rupture, and it won't break. You can kind of set it up if it's not a warrior. Right now I'm not playing it, but it actually was worth testing. You should fuck around with it. Take this fade. Tried to gouge that ulti, I'm too slow. Nah, Trickster is trash. Tested it with a bunch of different builds. The AoE sometimes still breaks CC more than the threshold. And it just has so much less burst so you can't close out the game, and then your sustained DPS is about the same when you play it. And coup de grace isn't a gap closer anymore, and you lose the shadow step cooldown reduction every finisher. I think we're just dead. Can't move at all. Bro, I didn't play it all this entire round. I think Outlaw Trickster might be okay, but let's play for like a last round for fun. I've been playing Shiv even though you shouldn't. I'm just too lazy to switch. I just want to always make sure I have it for Zerker Roar, because you can give the new Warrior Zerker Roar off. Free flag. Huge shebang. Got grenade on that. Okay. We're dead randomly. That was a 1.2 into paints up. That's not bad. Just meta or a Sea-Doo dip, I'm not sure which one. We gotta find a healer now. Alright, we ganked this guy off this flag. Doesn't break, love to see it. Boom. Boom, give me 5 big booms. Didn't even get to the next Divis crit. Arms is better. He was playing Arms the first couple lobbies. He just went Fury because the lobbies were too bursty. We gotta make the healers happy. They wanted me to go Outlaw, but I was like, I DBA. Too bored of Outlaw. But they wanted to slow it down a bit. Because when it was like Arms, Boomy, Sub-Rogue, Arms, everyone was just getting one shot every single round. Because yeah, Arms is insane. I fought Laros in 2s a couple hours ago, and he got a 4 million Mortal Strike. And then Demolish also just like 30 Ozu if you don't disarm or vanish it in half a second. Yeah, Gouge Flag, pretty good. I didn't really think about that until the guy said it. I don't think it's like the better build. I think it's still really clunky though. There's a lot, like with how Gouge is nerfed at 3 seconds, there's no way you're getting a Gouge pre-flag, pre-stun healer, come back stun the DPS. Or like a pre-Gouge. Pre-flag, you know. Pre-bomb. Like you're not gonna get like 3 globals off on it. And teammates are gonna break shit. Trying to whisper CD back, but saying like no player is currently playing. Did he log off his shaman? Okay. Oh, this guy wants his revenge, but I'm like trying to figure out what's going on with the war games. No, he's on his shaman. That's so weird. I didn't even get to do the big abyss. I just gotta have a rest timer. Face the hunt. Oh, he got another walk off. I think I still kill him off this though. Boom. Nah, generally works better if you're gonna play without subterfuge. Night Elf is mandatory if you're gonna play Outlaw or Acid though. It feels really good to get the flag and the rupture off in the gouge. That feels really good. Dies through wall. He walled at like 18% though in execute range. Yeah, Mag just went back to arms. That wall. Give me an artifact. No stuff to kick that there. It's situational, I think. If you're like constantly dead, getting like one shot, and you need to play defensive in like a rogue mirror, jungle, you know, some kind of really stressful matchup, then you need two vanishes, I think sometimes. And then quality of life, crossing, you know, ret pallies for sank, or like getting nullifying off a dragon if your teammates aren't helping you. Then subterfuge is really good. Like, you can play subter always, you can play T always. It's just literally play style. almost one-shot myself into barrier, man. Crazy. Wasted barrier, I think. Or no, it's just different echo. Live, so it's crazy. Wishing I had DFA more than Ev to move my character. The thing that I'm like playing around with right now that's kind of fun, Fel, is playing flag again, but like doing it with gouge. You can like gouge, flag, rupture, and then stun. And it doesn't break. So the highest physical of this we've gotten with symbolic and 30 stack flag on cloth or leather is 2.8. But then if I just play the normal Calvish lingering no flag, it's like capped at 1.5. Trinket. Look at this crit. Run the rest of War Mastery. Find off if he's not getting the sheep. Oh, he TB'd. Fuck. Demolish. We just kill him through Cocoon. God damn. Then we got Benzom. Resummon at 65 months. That's a gigantic number. Thank you so much, man. Can't even process that in like years almost without doing math. But Should probably just trigger to this. You guys demolish back. I have to be ready for it. Found it. We're fine. Block. On this. Probably. Gouge in 2. Gouge healer. Yeah, get rooted. I could just go without CC, I think. Hey, Shellstone. Try to stop the resheep, but I just can't move. Exit me for cross. Got healer in 2. Into a kidney. Gets a fear. I guess I wait. Berserkers it. Like kidney now. Can't stop the demolish. Hopefully we don't just die. I lose my crit buff because I haven't moved in a while. And he just dies to Comet. You're doing almost same DPS as a UA lock. Because the rounds are really short. And the lock's also getting trained by a warrior and a rogue. And not really faking that many kicks. Trying to cast, so. Yeah, we're trying some full damn P symbolic flag. And we're trying to do flag during gouge. You can just do like shadow strike, gouge, flag, rupture, and then like dance stun without it breaking. And then yeah, we're crazy. We're low versa because we're playing engineering goggles and bracers, so. We got a 3.2. Are you still here, Calvish? Okay. God damn. More money, Mike. Let's make out a flag after this game. I don't need some smecks and nerfs, dude. It's coming. This shouldn't work in like real games. It's just shuffle. Lets me kind of PvE pad like this. And he's just getting soloed by the wear. Let's just go normal build. I like deeper daggers. Yeah, I've seen 4K Mortal Strikes. Kind of crazy. Or 4 million. Well, I should disarmament so we just die. Might DR blind just to sap this. But it gets the gouge. Like we can. Swap this guy now. Alright. Big poly. Went back lingering this game though, so my burst a little lower. But I have like more sustained DPS. This is like the build Calvish usually plays. He doesn't play the bursty build. So I just gotta do really good micro CC to make up for it. Volley. No gouge for 5. Very dance charge starved right now. Good half here. Getting polyed here. Cap. Run warrior. Try to kidney the healer. Run warrior off that. Still dead. Actually, got a 1.9 there with no symbolic, no flag. That's not bad. Going through this life cocoon. Oh, folks, give it. What's that with? This crit. Argent to kidney, warrior to solos to lock. Blades for the next go. I have my blind. I just can't move. My breaks, of course. Bomb one is kicked. You can't port. He's just soloing the healer still. Healer's soloing him. Lightning. Almost doom. H does, but no block. He blocked aggro earlier. Warrior just solos him. Got them. Can't get to demolish because they CC'd me. We might just die. I'm in micro CC for a while now. Blocks aggro. I'll play Mop when it comes out, but that's like the summer is very far away. I also don't think I'll play it the whole way through because I don't think it'll stay alive the whole way through unless Blizzard does crazy amounts of changes. The whole ladder and MMR system need a revamp for classic and retail, and there needs to be some kind of solo queue that's not shuffle. I was talking to Sam, not me. Wall. I have paint for this. Could be okay. We overlap kicks. It has demolish if we're ready to disarm it insta-wise. There it is, disarmed it. Where we don't just get 60 0'd in a global. A gouge into that precog, I didn't know he was going to give it. So I was going to try to bomb with it. Sam still got block, hopefully it doesn't just die here. Ready to just step disarm demolish when he presses it. I'm on global though, so he got it off. Anyway. Really should be a longer cast time. Really dumb that just it's pretty much if I'm on global, I just can't do it. How you doing, Huss? I think I'm mostly just enjoying playing Subterfuge. Asa's the best, and Outlaw's also probably better than Sub. I only enjoy playing Sub right now. Did Sea-Doo dip out, or what's going on? He was just going priest. Playing Mark, alright, yeah. You can just do donuts infinitely. Rest in peace, my dance. I wanted to cheap shot warrior before he disarmed me. And then I was gonna stun lock next level, but maybe I could have killed if I didn't go for a heal. I just thought my mage was gonna die. I die because he got the demolish off. Didn't have Melder vanish for it, and I already disarmed. What happens if you don't peel demolish? Literally just kills you in one global. It did almost 5 million damage to me. And then they also just Mortal Strike for 2 to 4 million. Pretty good. Hunter also just kills you in like half a second. Windwalker also kills you in like half a second. But they're nerfing sub tomorrow, unironically, when it's a B tier spec. Rest in peace, my blades. Mage did block, but bomb this guy in a sec. Might just be dead here. Thought I had the sap. At least in blades, I guess. We're dead though, probably. Well, take the stun. 40% damage reduct, dying through it. Oh, I'm dead. I fainted this, but I have the 40% god feint up for that bet. They're also buffing everyone's stamina, which is really bad for sub. Sub thrives in like a fast-paced game. Granted, it's only 5%. It's not like it's 10 or 15. But I think it will get out of hand on like Outlaw and Warlock, especially when full gear scales up. Because generally, the stamina on gear actually outscales primaries and secondaries. Later seasons nowadays and expansions get damper. It used to be like sub would do better at the end of an expansion rather than beginning, but it's been the opposite for the last couple expansions. I still have my kick. Oh, terrible bomb land. Just spell queued. I didn't think you'd actually trinket. I was like edging the bomb. Starting to get a little fried. My stream crashed earlier, but we've been only alive for like 6 hours. Feels a little longer, but. Proc, are we gonna block? We do block. I think we have to swap there too. Here. Grab this guy for free. This guy. Well, couldn't stop the demolish. He's dead. Well, this is the first one we've lost. We're getting like 3 to 5 wins in most of these lobbies, or 3 to 4 at least, but this is an 06er, I think, this one. I don't know if you saw the new tech explicit. We had a 3.2 mil of this on Money Mike earlier. The tech is that you can flag into gouge and it won't break. You like Shadow Strike, gouge, flag, rupture, and then dance. Right now I'm not playing it because I'm not trying to get nerfed. I know they'll fucking, you know, streamer war games. If I try to play the non-Calvish build and try to cheese, they're just gonna be like, Slumberrock always hits this hard, you know, just assume I'm a cheese lord. And I'm not trying to get gutted. I'm playing the normal standard default build so that I don't cheese someone and get nerfed. Held that. 2.1 without symbolic or flag. That's kind of good. Oh, I already know that. I figured I'd gouge that, and then my gouge was still on CD. I forgot. God, I'm so dance charge starved this round. Paint up block. I'm probably dead. Stop the lightning so I don't get one shot by the healer. Demolish, we're probably dead. I've seen 4 million before by Laris, but where's on my team, so I can go DFA to move my character. Wasted my help. Trying to get back to the healer now, but Dance Charge starved and he's probably dead here. That's up the mass poly. Nice spirit. Gouge mage off that, I guess. That was the first one that went really bad for me, but it's a lot harder for me to play with Priest Monk, I think, somehow, ironically. They have like, I think I just have to go to the Monk more. More just like disc feels really good into sub. Since you don't have duel and like your one bomb window just always gets domed. Makes your win con so small. I just need to go the Monk more though. Try subterfuge for a lobby just to see. Mix it up. Not blades in the opener because I know the warrior's gonna peel it. I'm crossed, so I can't stop demolish. Love that. Step Sam to get there. He was in my line. Kidney healer's trinket in a second. Your cheap shot is trinket. Into one more cheap shot. Look at this. Spamming cloak, but I might be dead. That's crazy. Did we lose that? Beast disarm, huge. And we just die. I guess I shouldn't have gone for CC. We went Dark Pact and other CDs, but it's soloed. $50 to dead in a global. And I saw 2.4 million Mortal Strike, you know, pretty good. Don't like that incap. Huge Abyss. Didn't do as much as I would have liked, but the Warrior's soloing him, so. On the penance. For your solos while I'm in polys. There's actually. Could have maybe tried to not line priest and go gouge the mage, but And all bugged, of course. So I don't get a Shadow Strike teleport into cheap shot rupture on healer. Go back to this guy, finish my stacks. Still have my blind, but I want to pair it with something. Take the Ore Mastery, kick Poly. Blind sap that. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get the sap. That's cringe. I see solos him anyway. I was gonna get the sap and then come back to lock, but I had to hit the mage because it was the closest person to the healer to make sure I got the sap on healer. Then I still didn't get the sap anyway. Oh. Started evasion disarm, didn't get it. Might just be dead here. I didn't faint. Really good grip on the ice wall. Vanish, demolish, because I didn't have a global to disarm it. Let's get freak on. Fuck with Folly. Blinding for a second. I don't want to die. Lock might just die. Can't heal because I'm stuck in a Nova. They pre-peel me, that's good. I didn't pop anything yet. How's Rogue looking? A little weaker than last season, probably. Asa and Outlaw will be insane, though. But I think even with the nerfs, Arms is going to be insane. Windwalker's still going to be insane. Hunter dodge nerfs somehow. That was crazy. I think Asa and Outlaw will be better, but I don't know. Fun being able to actually use Gouge. Whether it's for pre-CC to set up like stun healer, stun kill target, or whether it's to press flag while they're gouged if you want to play it, or just being able to micro CC Gouge healer with dots. It's nice that Gouge is more usable. DH is a lot better than last season. Ret's about the same, just counters some things here and there. Feral is getting some more nerfs tomorrow, but I think Feral will be good after they like balance other stuff. I think Feral is still one of the better melee too. I think it's sleeper, but the most broken one shots of all time right now are just, well, not of all time, but of the patch currently are Arms, which will still be insane, Windwalker, which will still be insane, Hunter, which dodged the bat entirely. And then I think Arcane will be good, Boomy will be good, Lock will be good on Affliction. Thank you, No Love, appreciate it. Didn't get the kick on ulti that I wanted. Or fake fade, just fears me. blades for the next go. Demolish might be dead. Nice knock. I think he's out of range of the port now. Alright, ports. And then Warrior just solos him. Oh, that's crazy. $2.6 mil mortal. Might be dead. Demolish. Demolish might be dead. might be dead here. Still try to pump mage with him, but so much damage unlocked. So greedy. That sucks. He trinket ports. I was gonna say he dies right here, but he just trinket ports. I think he had wall on 20. We didn't actually win right there. I was just so excited to stun him at 20%, but trinket port, he's fine. Crazy, he did top dam when he didn't cast at all. I kicked him 5 times, and Mag just kicked him 3 times. Not that. That's fine, good, but I'm bad. Huge overlap on my end. Didn't think you'd go for the sheep. Finish my stacks. It's not worth it. Didn't take enough damage. A half sap. Quick kidney. Up where he blade storms out of my cheap shot. Like if this crit, he dies. Okay, tanks it like a champ. And then we die. We're just gonna solo him, I think. Maybe I've triggered this, but I have my blind, I just can't move. That's still criminal that they both live at like 10%. I think if I was playing T instead of Subterfuge, they died, but Trying to play a little worse. I had 2 bad lobbies in a row, so I might call it after this one. Haven't gotten to play much yet. Way harder with 2 priests. I think priests like counter Suburg. I know Waz was complaining about the same thing. It's like bomb is too important now that duel is gone, and it just gets domed every time. Rest in peace, my blades and flag. Get out of this. Lock them, lock them in, they swap. Triple overlap. Can't stop that. Good, they wasted wall. I'm gonna call it that. We were pumping every lobby. The last 2 lobbies have struggled, so. That's weird. Are you on mobile right now? Try doing it from the extension. Yeah, Lockout 5 wins that lobby. Most of them were like 4 wins-ish. But then the last 2 we lost really hard. People started just adapting and peeling better. But yeah, I need a break. We've been playing for a little over 7 hours. Started at like 3, it was just my stream crashed. So. Season starts tomorrow. I wish you all luck. I'll be here. Gearing wise, what we're probably gonna do, if it works the way I think it'll work, we're gonna use our 1600 tier token on chest because it's mastery versa. We're gonna buy conquest shoulders, put them into catalyst, get 2-piece right away. Probably gonna stay on just 2-piece. I don't think 4-piece is good with all the nerfs. And probably gonna craft daggers because we need verse mastery. Sucks we can't get the best in slot. You know, conquest weapons, they're just not bis. And then get world PvP. Probably belt and bracers or whatever, or belt and gloves. And then if we get a spark for PvE crafting and we get above 2100 day 1 and we get the crests or whatever to do PvE craft, we'll craft some random other heavy stat piece like legs or something, or helmet. But yeah, GG's. I want to take a break. When did you get? I got them from. Forget what site I got them from. But yeah, the site is called GMK Pulse. But yeah, GMK keycaps are expensive. But they do perform a little better and they feel nice. But yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna run some ads. See you guys tomorrow. Good luck with the season.